Alright. Let's get to it. Next stage of the dice round. Get lucky. Hey, Gunnerwolf, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah. Granted, I've been changing my streaming schedule quite a bit. I'm glad you could be here so many times. Gonna get started. Replay of the day. Which one do I want to do? That versus you. Super Quants versus Blue Eyes. No. Full Tune Kashtira, that seems so unbelievably anti-synergistic. Self-DK, so no. What's a good, interesting one? I think arguably... maybe Super Quants versus Blue Eyes, that might be fun to see. Who knows? Yeah, let's go Super Quants versus Blue Eyes. Why not? Ooh. Open A-Team Trap Disposal Unit. We have open Blue Eyes White Dragon, Roll, Ether Barrel, Synchro Rumble, Primite Fusion. Nothing great, but arguably still playable if we draw it correctly. 40 card main, 15 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. We're going first. Let's see what we can do. Ether Barrel. Black Lair. Discard one other card, special summon from hand. Discards the blue lair to set a lordly load. Summons immediately overlays per Mecha Beast Grand Pulse. And lordly load. Because they have the blue lair, it is a quick effect to detach to top a spell and trap. Unfortunately, I think that's just going to be the end of the game. That adds the quick play. Sudden Incursion. We link off for Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Add a Mausoleum of White. Send Spirit. Primite Fusion. Shuffle both back for Blue Eyes Tyrant. Tribute to special summon a Blue Eyes from hand. And either we bluff with the Synchro Rumble. We are bluffing with the Synchro Rumble. We have Droll and a Dream, unfortunately. Attach off the back row. That's a Synchro Rumble. That doesn't do any good. Shuffle 3. White Lair. Send the Grand Pulse to summon itself. Send a Super Quant from deck to grave. That sends a White Lair. White Lair for the blue one. We immediately Droll. No quick plays. Fairy, Alphan, Field 3, Special 1, send 2, Red to summon the Black Lair, immediately overlay for the Lusterix, Quick play to summon from deck, Black Lairs, immediately overlay for the Magnaliger, my bad, attach 1 from field spell, special summon 1, use special summon Magnus by attaching all 3 Attach one. Shuffle. Blue Eyes for 36. Unfortunately, we got our work cut out for us. We immediately get a Lordly Load, but unfortunately, we just kind of have to pass. Ooh, because they have... Yeah, they have two... They have so many materials. Unfortunately, Lordly Load just would not have done anything. Bad hand combined with a really big unaffected guy means a quick loss for Blue Eyes, unfortunately. GG, though. Okay. Now. There is one thing I kind of wanted to do before I committed to anything. And it is... Let's see. Okay, so it only comes with one of each copy. Okay. I'll add it to my list of structure decks. But this does mean that I can decraft one of each of my Y-Strix and Rising Rebellions. As well as one Force Strix. We'll just... a bunch of extra cards anyway. That gets me 114 in crafting material. Now, I can either get all the gems I can, go into the latest pack, craft Dragoonity, or I can craft it now if I don't get anything. There is not a lot of merit, but merit to going into this pack, even if not for the Elf Note stuff. But also there's just a lot more merit to... Fusion Trap is in this pack? I mean, that's a craftable. But there's even more merit to just crafting the stuff. I think for now, though, I will commit to the Dice Rally to get some extra gems. So we've got 3 boards to go. I think technically 4. Yeah, because we've got at least 2 dice in order to move to the next board. Now, I got an Axe of Fools, which gave me reason to craft this deck. I didn't have to craft a lot. I really only needed the Sanakis, a couple Noble Twins, and then the Uzahime. But it's really the best deck I could think of that could use an equip spell, other than Dragoonity. But Dragoonity doesn't want just any equip spell. It wants its own equip spells, and to equip monsters. Read the parlor real quick. Oh, they can test for hand traps. like, this kind of forces out the effect failure, because otherwise they just destroy it and go from there. Otherwise, ultimate. For the jet. It's a... Except dragon monsters. Tribute to for the Abyss Dragon. Does this discard for effect? It discards for effect. Well, I mean... Aberesque. It also has to equip. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Well, I severely messed that up. Hang on. I guess just send... Is there anything... Are there any equipped spells that also summon? From your opponent's graveyard to the field when it engages effects. Okay, that's something. Is equip only to... Okay. I tried so hard. I tried so hard to throw that. Thankfully, I was playing against a bot, because I don't think I could have gotten away with that. Can you tell I've never played Nikonko before? I have 6 free UR card. Not a good one, but a free UR card. Okay, great, and I wasted 5 to move 1 space. Okay. Before I commit to anything... What's my free slot? Did I save my most recent Dark Magician deck? No, I don't think I have. I'll export to Neuron. Copy. Obviously, there's some refinement to be had with this deck. I'm just gonna... I need to do... 40... Save as free slot and export. Just so that I have it in the background. In case I get Axe of Fools again. But now that I'm on a free space, let's move back to Lunalight. I've learned that Gorgon is both better and worse than I think it is. I think... And there's... I'm not sure how... what other Super Poly targets to make, though. If there is even a reason to play something like Cross Sheep. I mean, kinda. If you have something like Dugaras. That's more for if I'm on the back foot. Yeah, either way. Guild Barrier. Elf Note. Gina. It's my irony that Garuda is not that good in this. Even have. I'd get Seraphim. No, that's a plant. I think it is just go next. I think if I had managed to go first... Oh, you're a fiend. Maybe there is merit playing, like, a lot of Super Poly targets. Crystal Clearwing. So yeah, that would need a dragon. It's not impossible to get. Tribute to summon the Fortuna. That monster. Hate the effects. Yeah. I'd have to bait the... I'd have to bait the madness somehow. That combined with Clearwing. Oh. That baits the madness pretty easily. Graveyard with different original attribute, summon it, then you can control a synchro monster, negate the effects of one card your opponent controls. So it's either Lucina. Okay, I'm assuming they have to have something else in their back row to get the Lucina in order to hand rip. Wait. No, I can't. Mudragon would have been so good here. Like, I can go lead Black Sheep. Ash Blossom. Now they got it. Drawing no non-engine into that would have been better, because if they immediately hand rip, I just lose. It's actually kind of tough to pick super. I guess ideally I should have, if I'm playing Super Poly, I should have multiple Super Poly targets. As good as Gorgon is, it's a better going second tool than a going first one. Dystopia is actually going to be a problem. Dystopia is going to be a massive problem, actually. If they don't link off with it. I mean, I guess I do have the Perfume Dancer. And if I draw Okay, Beerus, gotcha. Shoot. Well... Okay, unless I draw the nuts, I'm gonna have a... This is gonna be a problem. That's the special. I think I just wait for the... Well, if that's just a special... I actually think I wait for the Jowza then. So I think Godos, I don't need to worry about. That much. I think I'm more or less... Well... They have Ash. Well, this became pretty unwinnable. Fortunately, Ash would have been... Well, that's unfortunate. Smart as I had the right play on their turn, I just needed a better draw on mine. And unfortunately, Godos does steal the Reborn from me with Perfume, so that would have been a problem. Well... Okay, this is a decent hand. If they have Asher, Impermalu is on the spot, though. Yeah, Valor. Alright, Raigeki, Harpy's Feather Duster, Hydra. Is that the opening hand? Pretty sure Hydra's like banned for this event or something, but get the idea. Only 9 cards in extra deck, though. Oh, it's Dragon Link? Summon, special summon. Send this card to each main phase. Send all special summon monsters the opponent controls to the graveyard. Okay. Does that include 9? Okay, black metal. Oh, it's Metal Morph. I gotcha. Venomous fusion. Okay, that's a decent draw with perfume. At the start of each main phase 1. Okay, first and foremost, I need... actually the Serenade Dance. Probably want to keep the Fuolos for the perfume discard. In case they... I mean, they didn't have a response, so chances are they probably don't have anything. Perfume, discard the Fua in order to grab. Yeah, Kaleido check. Kaleido plus Black Sheep or Perfume. We know the line. Perfume. Kaleido, target the Poly, and Black Sheep. Really, they do not have an Imperm. I still have the Serenade Dance. I'll go for the Perfume to get the Yellow Martin. Then go send a Leo Dancer. That way, unless they have Compulse. I think I still have a normal summon as well. Black Sheep. Add the Kaleido Chick. Get the Lunalight Fusion. All I really need is Kaleido Chick and Liger Dancer, so not gonna worry about that. GG. What were you playing, actually? Like, I'm assuming you were playing Red Eyes. One dice. I get a Mighty card. Anti-human intelligence iframe. Since the graveyard is banished instead, except monster cards. Deal this card in your hand. Another pendulum monster. Wait. From your hand. Reveal this card in your hand. Add one other pendulum monster from your hand one card from your Penala Zone to the owner's extra deck, and if you do, special summon this card. If another monster is normal summoned or special summoned while you control this card, send that monster to the graveyard during the end phase of this turn. I don't know what to play this with. I guess Sulfa chords? I guess Sulfa chords, because that's really the only thing I can think of. Granted, I don't think that card is that good. Funnily enough. Like, it gets to Electromite, sure. Yes, Fancy Ball is probably my best bet. Well, hang on. Go Amblo Whale. And what's another good generic extent? Well, I don't need Imperm, I'll go Valor. It wasn't not gonna be that great. I guess Happiness, third copy of Happiness will work. Actually don't know. Oh, I'm facing Konami themselves. Oh dear. At least I get to go first. As long as I'm not trolled, I should be fine. This is... I guess its pendulum effect is... Other monster is normal or special. Oh, that's just constant. Okay. And it's mandatory. Okay, that's fine. Mandatory. No Ash Blossom from you. That's good. drawing droll is nice. No nib that I can see. Or plus Solfegia. Okay. Granted, that was taking too long, but still, yeah. I'm assuming they were playing Orcust. I have to wonder what their hand would have been, though. Our rarity card. Marine Neos. Useless. 3, 4, 5, 6. Flashbang. Activate only after damage calculation when a monster your opponent controls made a direct attack. It is now the end phase of this turn. Next to useless. How many dice have I collected? Oh, I've collected all of them. I've got 57 dice. And 3 more boards. God. Technically over 3 hours. I should be fine. Got until 2 p.m. I'd also look at what they were. Yeah, it was Fiendsmith Orcust. If they drew Droplet, that is very much winnable. I get that it was taking a long time. But if they drew Droplet, that was very much winnable. Should have banned from, like, this. Surprisingly nothing. I mean, I'm probably still just committing to Dance with the Lumalights. Have Flashbang, which is basically just a pre-discard. Anything else? Not really. Halftime? That's fine by me. There is no other option but to lead gold Leo. The Black Sheep, discard Silver Hound. Silver Hound. Realistically, everything except the yellow Martin, funnily enough. Tiger Dancer. Sheep at gold Leo. Collider Chick at back Polly. I guess I can set a bluff, sure. Yes. Graveyard to your hand. That's fine. I gotta wait. Yeah, Silver Hound is only it is spell or trap card. Special summon except zombie monsters. I guess Eldritch. Not be destroyed by card effects. Yeah. Altar of Invitation. That one. Monster analyze for some summon one Eldritch from deck, extra deck graveyard. Goddess. Normal special summon. Banished gold on the inner level elixir spell trap. Monster from the field. I'll wait till one that matters pops up, actually. Ooh. That one matters, actually. Ooh, okay. That's fine. Dragon's mine. Oh, that procs. Ash Blossom last card in hand. Hit 25. That's fine by me. Perfume. Summon a Leo Dancer by sending a Panther, Lido, and Perfume Dancer. And then last card, Saber Dancer, and attack. Those were that. Summon the Eldritch. Deck, extra deck, or graveyard. It gets Mad Golden Lord. Cannot. Okay. I'm gonna do this anyway, but okay. That's actually a pretty big misplay, I'll be honest. Since this cannot be targeted and this is unaffected, I think the actual answer is kind of just to legitimately crash the Eldritch Or crash the Mad Golden Lord into Liger Dancer to out it. Okay, I have to crash the Eldritch. Vaquero. I mean, I feel like the obvious answer is just 10. Because they already use the Eldritch effect. At worst, they summon an Ash Blossom, which I can walk over. Or they just mill their entire deck. Yep. I guess they could have summoned, like, Uni Zombie if they're playing that. So, the thing is, they don't win here yet. Because they crashed that. They set the Elixir. Set Elixir. They set El Quaquero. Do I know what the last card is? No. Black Awakening. And Sanguine. So, well, I've got the Sanguine target. Okay, that's an easy Ash. I still need to play through the Vaquero and whatever. No, that's Dragon's Mind. I remember. And the Cat Dancer. And just go straight for game. I actually would have needed to fight for that. Because legitimately, the answer there was crash into the Liger Dancer with the Mad Golden Lord. They would have had to contest the Leo Dancer on my turn. But they would have had an Eldritch on their field to use stuff with. I don't need a Royal Linear Equation Cannon. Out of all the Royals to get, why? Is that worse than? No, nothing is worse than the Royal Gozen match. I don't need it though. Well, I guess I hope I don't die. Yeah. Well, that's bait. I know that for sure. And I guess I'm glad I'm not the only one who got a useless royal. Tribute summon driver. Oh wow, we both bricked. Okay. I just have to hope, please. I think I just go next. Not winning with that hand. And if they had literally any Regenesis cards, they just went on the spot. At least I'm getting to go first a lot. That's nice. Old Leo's nice. $14 card main, 40 card extra. Ooh, okay. I'll discard Fuelos, yeah. Okay, this will hit a polymerization, though. Knew that. You know what's funny? This doesn't say a hard once per turn. I'm pretty yeah, I can use this again. Now, if they draw roll, that's a problem. I can use a tiger for this, though. Perfume into sheep. Add tiger to hand. Perfume to add perfume. Perfume to discard tiger. Add Kaleido chick. Ooh. Okay. Bounce the black sheep. What am I getting? This is crazy. Send to graveyard. I see. I'm gonna need to hope and pray that I draw something good off of this, and then discard the... Oh, that's a crazy double draw. And that even gets the fusion. Ooh. Oh. What am I doing? Clear answer. Perfume. Discard the Silver Hound. Get Wolf. Man, actually, Gorgon could have been good here. Okay. Leo. Leo. Black Sheep and Tiger. I'll shoot someone back to Kaleido Chick. No discard. Chaos Angel. Don't need to bother with that. Just set the linear equation cannon and pass. God, if the extra deck wasn't so tight, I could win crazy here. All set spells and traps, that's fine. Just follow spells and trap cards. Add a Cyber Spell Trap. I got another normal summon with the Cyberduck Realm. Thankful that the only card I really need to worry about is the Moss Sheep. The Chimera is a problem, though. That does get to banish. Okay, to be fair, I should have wolfed that. Normal summoning the Chimera is interesting. wait. That's just in general. I guess I'd wait for the power bond. Use that. That way I can actually do something about it. Distribute the Chimera to summon the core. Send a Cyberdark with a different name. Send Worm. In your field, Brave. Okay, so I would need to wait for the Worm to send in order to use this. I get Seeger. I need to wait for the Seeger of... Do I just want to rip this now, actually? Like, rip this using the Saber Dancer. They power bond. Cyber emergency. Waiting for the power bond at this point. Gorg. This might be a mistake, is the thing. Okay, Infinity, that's fine. Oh, to protect the power bond. Okay, yeah, I should have waited. Shoot, okay. The Chaos Angel. Shoot, I kind of need to rip this now, don't I? I'll keep the Saber Dancer for next turn. If there is a next turn. Have to detach. Yeah, I'm just dead. Granted, I don't think the linear equation cannon would not have helped. Yeah, I should have waited for the worm to resolve before I did anything like that. Only one Cyber Dragon? He has two. That gets Rampage. I should have just waited for the worm. guess that is what they were waiting for. Realistically, I should have just waited for the battle phase. Sorry for the brief interruption. Oh, Black Sheep plus Polly in hand is not a great combination. I guess Fulos might do something. Yeah, Dash the Desires, sure. Well, that gets rid of the linear equation cannon. Okay, rarity bump. Cool, I guess. Okay. Bit of a weird one, but I can make it work potentially. Okay. I don't think I could have ended on that much, but sure. More spaces, that gets an SR card. I have 6 copies of Linear Equation Cannon. 3 of them I've gotten from this event, including a Royal. I'm sure if I went back and looked at every single reward I've ever gotten for the Dice Rally, there's an argument that maybe all of them were from the Dice Rally. And I can't even uncraft them. Okay, no non-engine, but I can work with this if my opponent doesn't do anything. Oh, it's resonators. Like, actually speaking, I don't think it's impossible. But the thing is, Red Rain. Red Rain is a lot more of an issue than... arguably, Red Supernova. And they have free access to it, honestly. You think the Crimson Resonator? Okay. You get this guard, sure. They have another card in hand that either is Red Rain. If they set the Red Rain, I'm probably dead. Using the Brewis Worm is a... now... is a strange choice. Distilled Dispater. I guess... into your deck to stream all search on opponents, negate the effect. That gets Abyss. So they have Abyss, Crimson, Gaia. And then potentially... no. Either Red Rain or Red... the Continuous Trap. I forget its name. Red Zone. Well, that's Fiendish Golem. Well, probably not Fiendish Golem. I'm just gonna go Abyss. What do I bait this with? Get the Vision Resonator back. It's hungry. I think it's... Did I see them add Red Rain or anything? I don't think they did. They can get the Bane. Getting the Red Rising, they can get the Bane. Do I have a line, actually? Loop. Red Rising. I don't know if I've seen them activate. Okay. I guess just going for the Scarlet. What? Okay, so I guess potentially Red Rain. Wow. What do I bait with? I think I need. I would rather have the Foolish Burial Goods resolve. Oh no, I'm kind of stuck. What? His last card in hand is Troll. That's a problem. Old Leo. They have no choice but to destroy the monster. Okay. There's the red zone. Special summon back the Scarred. On. Where's the Ash? There we are. Vital check. Last card in hand better not be Ash. They don't know. Okay, hold on. We can still do this. Get the Lunalight Fusion. Kaleido Chick. No response. Get back Black Sheep. No response. Nibiru. Shoot, it's Nibiru. black sheep. Okay. They do have the Soul Resonator engraved, but I need to get that last back row out of the way. Imperm. There we go. Okay. And that gets rid of the Soul Resonator. In the Imperm column? Okay, here's the thing. Get rid of the Bane. Get rid of the Dispater. I need to wait for them to use the red zone. It's actually kind of funny. They don't have a Soul Resonator engraved. They have Discard. Doesn't matter. Bash for the Red Nova. Crimson Gaia, actually. That way they can't get anything more. Lift 1,000, fine. I guess, yeah, red zone anyway. Like, the last card in hand better be amazing. And the Oovaloom. Ash the Gaia. Still trying to pop the Liger Dancer. Doesn't work. I don't get what's with Red Dragon Archfiend. Everyone rank plays it even though it loses to one hand trap. Because it has really good recursion. I mean, there are plenty of reasons other than just liking the deck. By the way, welcome in Topaz Place. It has, like, dependent on the card you draw, Bone Archfiend is just a one-card combo straight up. Like, it has a lot of recursion, it has a lot of OTK potential. If you leave it a turn, like, use all of your interruptions on turn 1, but you don't have enough power to kill them turn 2, you do just lose the game straight up. I guess just go Cat Dancer. Hey, man, Matt, how you doing today? Chaining the red zone. Fine. Pop everything. They go Crimson Gaia. Get the special summon. Also, answer to RDA, is it... Yeah, it's also a structure deck. And... I think it's... Is it the first or the second one that was, like, really good as a structure? When your RD8 declares an attack. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. This one, however, also sent from Monster Zone to Graveyard. Targeting the... It was the first good structure deck. Actually, don't... I feel like doing that might actually be more trouble than it's worth. But okay. This time was New Galaxy Eyes 1. I meant in terms of, like, okay, so... Oh, I don't have lethal. If they summon in defense, I don't have lethal. Oh, that's my mistake. Well, never mind then. Because, okay, when I meant to say by good structure deck is a structure deck that had 3 ofs of every single good card. Eco Talker. Cool. Oh god, Magical Scientist. I don't think Lunalight plays level 5 or lowers, but you know what? Okay, 1 second. First structure deck. I guess I think Heroes Union is the one that comes to mind, because I think this is the first one that had, like, 3 Shadow Mist, 3 Instant Contact, and had, like, 10 extra deck slots. Everything else had 1-ofs and 5 extra deck slots. So you needed to buy 3 of them. Are you kidding? Am I misremembering? I probably am. But I thought... I remember distinctly having a feeling of, like, going into the hero structure deck, looking at it and thinking, like, there are actually multiples of cards here. You don't need to buy all 3 copies of the structure deck to have a playable. Origin of the Galaxies was close. I still think Origin of the Galaxies is not... Like, it has all of the playable cards, and also, if you got it when it came out, you got the free Neo Galaxy Eyes. And it had cards like Draco Utopian Aura, which are just good generics. Like, it is definitely the closest of the, like, out-of-the-box structures, outside of maybe... Not really Black Wings, never mind. I guess Dragon Made to Order would have been, like, before Galaxy Eyes, arguably the best out-of-the-box structure. Well, Ninjas and Shadows. No, not Ninjas and Shadows. Ninja wasn't bad. But it also had a bunch of cards that you just don't really play. Like, when this card is summoned, target a ninja monster increases level by 1. Reduces level by 1. Gate the attack. Like, it has a lot of cards that you just do not play. Like, as a 1-of out of the box. Well, that's the thing. It has support in Maiden, and Mitsu, and Dagamaru. That's its support. Ninjas definitely need support nowadays in order to keep up. Its support for the time that it was released during Kashtira format wasn't bad. It just wasn't... I mean, it was specifically not bad because Kashtira was a deck that relied on having face-up monsters, so booking any amount of monsters, card destruction, by the way, was just immediately, like, fantastic. But currently, ninjas are kinda by the wayside. You can still play them, and they can still see, like, some moderate success, even in, like, against, like, specifically Yummy, I guess, and kind of K9. Galaxy Photon could have done better. This one? Yeah. I think the support that they got with, like, Photon Emperor and Galaxy 100 and that stuff is fine. Like, it's definitely... Like, it makes the deck work in ways that it otherwise wasn't able to pre-support. So, like, objectively speaking, I think the deck is significantly better now. Like, it could have done better. Probably, yeah. We kind of got off topic, but my point was... double check to make sure that Heroes Union released before Crimson Power Force. Structure Deck Heroes Union, February 2025. Then Q Tachyon making the deck obsolete, kinda. I mean, it kind of just merged with Tachyon. Then Crimson Power Force released May 27th. So Heroes Union did indeed come before Crimson Power Force. I was right on that. It's like the first like complete structure deck. One of my favorite decks that I still play is Pearly. Pearly is also another deck that has kind of just like the main game plan of the deck has not changed. Like I think the deck is still fine in Modern today, but it dies to so many hand traps to the point where it's almost not worth playing. And also, that's just rogue decks. Rogue decks typically have like really hard to out strategies that demand answers right away and are hard to out an established board. But the second that you like hand trap them once or twice, they kind of just have to end. Either way. Is there... It's level 6. Is it level 5? That magical scientist? Level 6 or lower? Hold on. It's good, but also the game plan is big. Set up big towers. Yeah. This card is fusion summoned. Okay, so it doesn't work. Dang it. That's funny, though. Just in case I made it go second. Baylor instead of Imperm. Or Pearly because tier 0. Just tier 0 because of Ghost Trick. Tier 0 I don't know about. I highly doubt it was like that tier 0. In Master Duel? Are you talking about? I don't think it really was. Assuming it was like 25. People, I guess, speculated. It was it was really good, but it was also competing with Rescue Ace and Super Heavy Sam back in there when they got support. MD not so much. Yeah, I thought so. It's like, but that was 2023 and Pearly came out. It was so good in MD. In fact, arguably, it was probably one of the best decks in that format. But again, it also had to compete with Super Heavy Sams and Rescue Ace during its heyday. And almost immediately after, Snake Eyes. What was the format? Yeah, even the format is called Rescue Ace. Because it was Rescue Ace, Unchained, Labyrinth, Monodium, and the last dregs of Tier Limits. As well as the last dregs of Kashtira. And Pearly. Like, there were a lot of decks, actually, that... Oh, I'm misremembering, because there were a lot of decks. Even Branded Chimera made plays. Journalist was very impactful. Was a very impactful deck in the meta when it debuted. Yeah. That is a take as hot as my refrigerator. Wait, well, okay. When it debuted in the OCG, arguably sprites were more impactful, but then like, pretty quickly after tier limits did take hold. Runic was in this format as well. There were a lot of decks that were playable in Rescue Ace format, including Pearly. Okay, I getting a little bit off track. I've still got 3 hours, but I still need to actually play the event. Okay. No Ash Blossom? Yeah, okay. Like it's funny, I could go... It's really bad. I could go Magical Scientist, Normal Summon Yellow Martin, Super Polymerization. I think I would rather save the Super Polymerization. Well, I think I would rather save the Super Polymerization for my turn. And hope that they're not playing... It's a spellcaster, right? I'm gonna wait till my turn. Because right now they're locked. Set 1. Pass. Oh, that's good. Hold on. I need to remember the wording on... Same attribute with different types. You want to see a magic trick? Mud Dragon of the Swamp. Dark. Black Sheep. Discard the black sheep. And unless they have Ghost Bell. That hurts. I still have Cross Sheep. Yeah, I still got Cross Sheep. Ooh, okay, hang on. I can go Perfume Dancer. Nice, okay. One, two, three, four, five. Summon Breaker. Well, I don't mind discarding that card off of any of my effects. Especially if there are none that are, like... Okay. How do I out that? Like, actually, how do I out that? Discard the Serenade Dance. This is a mistake, but... Add... Emerald Bird. Summon the Black Sheep. Summon... Send the Black Sheep for a perfume. Wait, no, hang on. I know the line. Serenade Dance. Need to find a way to a... Ooh. Target one card. Oh, wait. Double perfume. To add a tiger. Add Silver Hound. I need to get rid of the... This is a... I can only use each. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? Okay. Found a way to Liger Dancer and a way to reduce the Chaos Max. Now I just need to survive until my turn. With Ash Blossom and a Raigeki on legs, that should be possible. Well, I'm definitely Silver Hounding that, actually. Save the Ash Blossom for any Sanguine that they might have. Well... So, Eldritch, send. Not be destroyed by card effects. I attributed the wrong one. Well, I think it has to be one light zombie monster, yeah. Okay, actually... Then you're equal to that monster's. So if I go Liger Dancer here, send the U, that destroys the Eldritch. The Wandering Mary does not resolve. Okay. Simply. Or White Destiny. I think the only thing that really outs my board is a fusion summon. That gets Sanguine. Last card in hand is the Ash. Oh no, they get the Golden Land. Okay. Need to wait for the Sanguine. A Golden Leo effect. Okay. They're gonna pop the Dugaris for sure. If I go this now. I'd rather send the Saber Dancer on my opponent's turn. Chaining that now is a choice. Eldritch. Ash the Panther, Folio, and the Yellow Martin. They have something. Now they're waiting for the Liger Dancer. That's the Sanguine, let's go! That's one. Only one dice. That's fine. Another 5 roll to move 2 spaces. Hooray. Okay. Not the final. Now, this is the second to last board. I went through 2 boards in 2 hours. That's not the worst. Not gonna jinx it. Because I know the second that I say something is when it decides not to. Gold Leo. Imperm? No Imperm. Okay. Droll. No Droll? They have something. The Droll. Magnamut. That actually kind of hurts. Okay, there's still a chance I can do something here. Wait. Okay, hang on. Da. Hey, Chroma. I think this is kind of a fool's errand. To get a Magnamut in the end phase. Oh, it's Doom Zero. Oh no, I'm just dead. Somebody who also believes in tier element supremacy. They do indeed. Oh, I realize I have Foolish Burial. I actually could have probably done something. I need to remember. Collider Check specifically says buy card effect. Yeah, I'll banish the Silver Hound. I'll hope they have nothing. They do still have the other Doomsday in hand. So I kind of just have to hope that doesn't do anything with one equip spell from your deck. There's a summon Windling Seas Machine monster from deck, same rank, equip this card as. Cannot target with card effects. Face up card you control. Attack. Not using the Sreya. Okay. We skipped. I may have a chance. There is an argument on Lunalight Tiger says target one Lunalight engrave. Go Yellow Martin. They have something in hand. I'm sure of it. Okay, hang on. That's you. Activates. Equip one other face. Oof. Huh? On the field or graveyard. I kind of just have to hope that they don't use it. Wait. Hang on. I actually think I see a line. Unless that card is... Heck, even if that card is imperm, I think I actually do almost see a line. Target the U. Does this have any other effects? It just equips. Okay. That is... That sends the Collider check. I think that loses us the game. Oh! Hang on. Oh, it does. Cannot target. Right. At least I cannot be destroyed by battle. Or face of field, especially summon Doomsday from deck. Is that Power Patron? Power Patron. Actually speaking, I guess they need another Asterisk. That gets Alara, that gets 2 Doomsday cards from deck to hand. Charge. Saved a good replay. We can view it in just a second, Chroma. This one. Counter target with card effects, yeah. Elite Overlay. Electros Asterisk. They have 56. They have 54. Fortunately, unless I get a really good draw, I'm kind of just dead. Or not even that. The only thing that would have really saved me there would have been Liger Dancer, unfortunately. I just couldn't get to it. That magma... Oh, hold on, wait. Not forgetting this time. Let's see Chroma's replay. Mikanko versus... Oh, I just need to like her. Blah. Mikanko versus Exosister. Let's see what we can do. Wow, okay. Vanilla versus they can crash the Robot Galaxy Destroyer. That's so funny. Actually, they don't want this on their field. They need Martha to... Well, they don't need Martha to resolve. You get the idea. That's funny. Okay, we have opened Hare, Feather Duster, Hidden Armory, Free Prep, or just regular prep, Super Poly, 40 card main, 15 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. We're going second. Let's see what we can do. That is the Betrayal, add Ellis, add Martha, discard 1. Discarding Ellis, Martha, or only Xyz monsters. Never mind. It's actually best case scenario. That gets Michaelis first and foremost. Michaelis, banish the 5 Hidden Dragon. Attach the Ellis to add the Vadis. Tax to get a Sophia. Sophia. RML. Overlay for Magnifica. Okay. Set 3 pass. Set another Returnia from deck. Okay, so immediately leading the Harvey's Feather Duster. Immediately going for Vadis. No Returnia, but, you know, what can they do? Martha plus Ellis. Everything for a Hidden Armory. Mila Super Poly. I think we still win the game, though. And obviously we do, but in our raid. Prep. Bait. I guess we're trying to bait the Magnifica. Roll immediately. Super Poly for the Hare. That gets Mud Dragon. So... Battle Phase into the Martha. Leaving on them on Ellis in a Dream. On nothing in a Dream. And unless they draw Martha. Yep. Right, we didn't move a card out of the extra deck, or out of the graveyard, didn't we? So they legitimately just had like a top deck Martha or bust. That was a good one. This is a fantastic play by you, Chroma. Yes, let's see if we can do anything. Silksong OST is when practicing my Mekankos. I've had to practice my Mekanko. Oh dear. We're on 2,000 life in a dream. Okay. I think legitimately the option is Silverhound. Yep. If they had no interruption, then that's fair. What were you playing? If they were playing like Dinomorphia or something, that would be really funny. Move 2 spaces. Move 2 spaces. Get Royal Rhino with deceitful dice. Okay, person. Not you. They were also... Wait, what's that? Yeah, they were also playing Doomsday. I guess they just didn't draw an Ash or an Ogre. What was the first game I played today? Like the very first game. It would have been this. Which was... Wait, they were actually playing Blue Eyes? No, not you. Kinda. They were playing like bad Blue Eyes, but Blue Eyes. With White Dragon. Or... backing out accidentally. With Deep Eyes White Dragon. Just realized that it doesn't make sense because of course they'd be playing with Blue Eyes White Dragon. But I played this entirely wrong. And Chroma, you will get to make fun of me for it. I do give you permission to make fun of me for it. Because even though I won... I played entirely wrong. 43 card main, 15 card extra versus 42 card main, 14 card extra. They are going first. I have opened Valor, Izukiru, Noble Twins, Axe of Fools, Aberresque, and Reflection Rondo. I think you'll see why I played this wrong in a second, Chroma. In phase 1, they go for the Dolphin. It destroys a card in my hand with attack lower than itself. So I kinda was forced to use Valor. So otherwise I would lose it. And take 500. So they go Marine Dolphin, my Valor. Kind of forces it out, unfortunately, but... no, it's fine. They go Fusion Deployment. Summon Blue Eyes. They go Roar of the Blue Eyes for Jet in the Grave. They discarded Marine Dolphin, and then they Abyss Dragon. Tribute Summon. They get Deep Eyes. This only activates on Special Summon. I'm not sure if they knew that, but it only activates on Special Summon. You get a Ritual Spell or Polymerization. Whether they had a target is... I'm pretty sure they did, but no, that's neither here nor there. They get Deep Eyes, which was destroyed by battle or opponent's card effect, a Dragon-type monster in your graveyard, Special Summon, like 600 for each Dragon-type monster with different names in your graveyard. They would have had... if I blew up their monsters, they would have had 2, technically 3, so it would have only been 18. I do manage to OTK through this. Here. I draw Hare. Tribute off for the Chizukiru. Aberresque, equip to the Blue Eyes. Summon the Sanaki, return the Blue Eyes to hand. Sanaki gets the Huli. Now, I go Axe of Fools on the Chizukiru. Now, I did this in the wrong order. Not even that. What I should have done was Sanaki bounce the Obelisk. Obelisk equipped a Huli. Huli to add, I think I was only playing Rivalry. Not that it really mattered. I did not use on this turn, so I still had my normal summon. But I didn't realize that Reflection Rondo would only be equipped to an opponent's monster. So that's on me. Okay. Bounce it back. Jizukiro goes to graveyard. I send Akashi. I go Fire Dance. Fire Dance, summon the Hare, summon the Jet. Its effects are negated. Add an Obelisk. Overlay using the Huli and the Hare for an Uzahime. Get to add the Axe of Fools back to hand. And from here I just have lethal. 4,000. Attach. 4,000 game. In spite of the fact that I played that very poorly, I don't think that was the worst showing. It could have been. Well, it could have been worse, I will say. Do I want to go for, like, a dice roll deck for this? I could. Is Berghoff banned? Is Berghoff banned? No, there's no way Berghoff is banned, right? Okay, that's banned, but, you know. The SR Warrior. I think Earth. There's no way Berghoff is banned, right? No, okay. Or Orgoth. What? Oh, it's because it says die instead of dice. I wonder. Barrel blowback. Okay, I don't have that. Toronto. Any rank 7s. Or rank 8s. Either one works. Where are you? One for chain. When a normal equipped player falls, you can attach that card on the field to this face-up card. And the card is unaffected by the inactivated effect. Are there any other coin flip cards that I'm missing? Ooh, what's banned in Arcana Force actually? Oh, the sun. Like dark machine monsters that I could use. Instantly joyous. Oh. Control 7. Synchro monster. The generic one. Bonfire Tuner. East. The Ancient Pixie. Black Rose. Black Rose might do something. Or Dawn Dragster. Then just any Link monster will do. I have a Fiend monster, so. Ooh, board blocker. That's a dark machine. This'll be fun, but it'll also be really annoying, probably. Nope. Yep, I'm going second. Fossil Fighter. Royal Rhino. Yeah, I think I do need to go at least for 3 and hope that does something. I guess I go... I don't have anything else to chain. I guess I go Royal Rhino here. Go 2,000. I think that I might be a Mikanko fan. Perhaps. I guess Long Yuan. They didn't... Oh no, they added Emergence to add Long Yuan. Oh yay. Imagine they're going for Sheng Ying. We don't. Cup of Ace always heads. If I double Cup of Ace, Tails never fails. Okay, at least I got... Ooh, you lose a Rhino. Yeah. Another 2,000. Triple Twin Barrel Dragon is just... I mean, yeah, he's gonna banish the Rhino. The Rhino and a Cup of Ace. Yeah, I think it's just over. I needed literally any other card in order to not die. I mean, there were multiple cards I could have, like, drawn in order to avoid that. One being Baylor. Summon dice, that's nice. That's not the same person, right? Summon? Okay, that's fine. Do we have anything that... Seven. Okay. Gonna go Masquerena. Chain that 6. Oh, that's a Oh, oops. Let's go to the Chimera. Empty Ball, Banish. I could have waited a little bit longer. That's kind of why. For sure. Well, Zulfmir was really anything, just certain. To get Smiger. Lucian. I got any level 12 or anything between level 7 and level 12 in terms of synchro, as well as a rank 5 into rank 7, or rank 6 for Infinity. Tree. I mean, they could just go 44 face if they don't have anything else. Or with Alexis. Add back the inclusion. Get 500, 26, 19. Main or battle phase. Ooh, okay. They need a 5 or 6 or a 2 or a 4. Push on cluster. Deal. Or you can target 2 if you pull Crystron inclusion. Oh, they're getting rid of that 6. Okay. I see. Well, it kind of forces me to either... Would I roll? 5? Oh. Well. I just want to play a normal deck. Because like, as funny as the dice roll deck is, I don't think it's going to be that good. Unless I run up against a bot, in which case it might do something. I'm not sure at this point. Okay, this is an actual player. It's Lamino. I think I'll wait for the Chimera. That gets Yorg. Gets double Cyber Dragon. Nova. Oh. That forces out the Royal Rhino. Like, they should know it doesn't do anything. Okay, they're gonna do it anyway. I'd waste the negate. So if they have Chimera... I mean, they don't lose, but they don't win either. I need a really good draw for Desperado. And the Sun, for that matter. Force out the Cyber Infinity. Go on and do it. Why did they not? I guess... yeah, it's coin flip, sure. Whereas here, they're actually gonna read. I am... bored. Understandable. Okay, so now they do it. Weird, but whatever. Here's the thing. I'll spend 700 on games. Desperado. Oh. Can't attack, so... Need to pass up dueling. Eh. Well, we have time. The Duel Pass just came out, so we have time to do anything with the Duel Pass. Yeah, that's true. Necros is expensive, and if you want to build it, the new cards haven't been added to the pack, haven't they? No. I'm lucky. That destroys it? Okay, this might be a mistake. Because if they have Cyber Dragon, they have Cyber Dragon. I mean, granted. What is in the Necros pack, actually? Is it Necros and Gishki? I imagine it's Necros and Gishki in that case. I'm tempted to say you may want to wait for them to add the new cards to the pack before you get it. It also does kind of dilute. Necros is just a pure deck at 10 times, sometimes future. No, I meant like the pack. The secret pack that it's in. So I'm pretty sure Necros is in a secret pack. Is it like Gishki that they're partnered with? Pack is Gishki with Necros. Okay. Gishki, Evagishki, and Necros, I think. Gotcha. Maybe I should have gone for Sasuke Samurai number 4 instead of Twin Barrel Dragon. I guess that's... Well, no, I had to get over the puzzle Reno. And they have well over game. As long as they're playing the Contact Fusion, which I know they are. This is hilarious. Yeah. Just a little. But you know the search function by archetype in the public deck search? Yeah, it's now including cards that are used primarily by that archetype, even if they're not like specifically archetype related. That says Necros. Oh, like... Wait. I'll have to see what you're... Hold on. You put it in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Discussion. No, not yet. That's interesting, though. Seeger. I think I need to hit a... Cyber End. I would need to hit pretty big on the Desperado. Hit the effect, yeah. Yeah, why don't I just play a normal deck? Okay, I guess first, though. I can just use that as, like, a... post it on Discord. Oh, I see. Granted, that's the public deck search. So that might be just the person who made it. But that's still very funny that they messed up the name. Oh no, it is. Don't get me wrong. Just saying. Okay. Then I probably need to go like deck public deck search. Okay, the first one was on purpose, the second one wasn't. It is. Oh, and oh, I'm so sorry. I guess this one is more for well, no, it says and Herald of Arclight. Do filter. Let's go all the way down to Necros. Okay, so that is a John Konami really dropped the ball, I guess. What is Lizard Princess? This is a new one. Ew. That might be, Genesis, maybe. Unless that's bad, it's like, painted in Genesis, in which case, who knows. That sure is a Necros deck. Oh, because of the single Dreadbear, gotcha. What do we even use this with? How do you get this out? Okay, but you know what? You know, point and laugh at John Konami. Okay. I think hold on. I still have a day to do this, right? Yeah, I've got a little bit over a day. Necros is so expensive. I know. I am aware that you've told me about it before. I actually do wonder if I should. Little Rhino, Link Archfiend. I guess no matter what, I have a super poly target. I need to wait until they go Necros Dogmatica Mechanico. You could theoretically, and that might honestly cut down on your costs. I cannot verify that it'd be very good. Might end up just being like a pile deck, but it could work. Who knows? I'm thinking a long time about what they want the men to build. They're going for Xano, which makes sense. Dagaras versus Panther. So they can only summon the Dagaras. Okay. If they go Jowza. No, they're not going Jowza. Okay. Discard the Emerald Bird. Necros Tier Elements might do something. It's, again, cannot guarantee that it'd be any good. All dark. Oh, bait. Okay. Not using the effect yet. But I can do this. As long as I hit. Actually, add the Yellow Martin. Discard the Yellow Martin. Yellow Martin. Necros, Dogmatica makes sense. You aren't summoning from the extra deck. With the Yellow Martin. They do get the Gygas messing their main phase. They have Gygas Mancubel. That gets Luna Light Fusion. The Emerald Bird. Need to activate. That's funny how that works. Okay, and I can go cross sheep. Okay. I kind of BM'd there for a bit, but that's fine. UR card. Ooh. 3, 4. Okay, now everything gets upgraded 1. I mean, I will gladly take a free Guilty Gear Freed. That's actually quite nice. Actually funny. But either way, let's continue. Free UR pack for Necros. That's nice. And that is 1 copy of UR Sophia. Do you use that? Because I didn't see it in the list I saw. Granted, not all of them are like... I might have a reference. You play it at 1 depending on the build. Gotcha. Right. If this is Valor, I do... If they Valor, I do have to scoop immediately. Valor or Imper. Rash. Isn't that great, but can close out games. Gotcha. Well, issue is, must be ritual summon using 3 monsters you control with different types. Oh, gotcha. It's like a win more card. Well, I guess I can actually look up what its stats are like and stuff. So it is this one. 36,034. Discard, and the Necro spell. Opponent can special summon from the extra deck during this phase. Huh. It's a really strong in-hand effect. Banish all other cards on the field and in the graveyard. You cannot normal summon, set, or special summon monsters that activate this effect. It's a win effect, so it's kinda awkward, but that can definitely be useful. It has a pretty strong effect. Not... I mean, it's reminiscent of actual Sophia, which we've just... You don't summon it, you just use it to negate special summons in the main phase 1. Yeah. Not with that hand. Not with that hand. Old Charmy Fool lost Double Veiler and a Dream. Forcing them into main phase 2, meaning you can have enough resources for the turn after that. Yeah. Like, unless they're, like, specific... It specifically locks the extra deck. Or, I guess, special summons. So unless they have, like, specifically Monarch... I guess nowadays, that effect is very strong. It works on all special summons, so Monarch. Like, Monarch and Flu are basically the only things immune to it. After this one, I will get a new drink, actually. If I can. That is a Dreadbear. Okay. I've got a shot. I will build Necros. It was my first meta ritual deck, so... Wait a second. Okay, surely they're not... They're gonna, like... Is it? Weirdly enough, I'm in a worse position than they are. VR material, I guess. Gigas, more material. And Sonic Bird, I love you. Lido check. Right. Good luck outing the towers. This also target. That needs to go first. Trish, another Sophia, another Dreadbear. Actually, yeah. Only gets the Moonlight Fusion. Yeah, that gets a Kaleido Chick for next turn. Hard to activate for... Honestly, that was the perfect draw to get for this, by the way. That Masquerade was perfect. It's really the only draw that did anything other than, I guess, the Gold Leo, but even that kind of required me to normal summon it. Okay, Misk, sure. Unaffected during the main phase. Crystalwing, Izuna, and the third a Dreadbear. Nice. How many Dreadbear do you need? Do you just need the 2 a Dreadbear? Or Porter. After this, they are locked into Darks. Go scrap Wyvern. I actually wonder what they can do other than, I guess, Meteorus. Scrap Golem, summon the Scrap Golem, pop the Scrap Golem, get the Scrap, either Wyvern or Chimera. No, the Dino. Gotta be Scrap Dino. Destroy 1 card in the field, destroy the Masquerade, sure. Destroy it. Have Scrap Factory or non-2 Scrap Monster from deck to hand. I guess, how do I actually deal with Scrap since they all float? I get the Chimera. Oh, that doesn't float? I mean, I do have the normal, the battle phase. Do they have really anything that can? Like, they can still Link Summon for sure, but they don't have a good Synchro monster to go into. It's not a Scrap monster. I guess, what do they have? Scrap Dragon, right? Yeah. That's... Huh. I guess, yeah, that technically is. Destroy 2, or send 2, summon, I'm assuming the baby. They can't crash it. Actually, what do they do? Because I think they needed to misc before the Scrap Raptor. I guess IP Masquerena. All that leaves them with is Scrap Raptor. If they have Underworld Goddess, that's going to be a problem. Logic Blaster. I mean, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you on a token and a dream. Buy one of these effects. Sure. Oh no, they made it with the IP Masquerena, that's why. Never mind. Finish one. I'm assuming they're gonna ban the Leo Dancer because that's the only other thing that really outs this card. Yep. Okay, they are now locked into darks. That... I guess they were waiting for me to whip the Liger effect. And the World Wand. Do they really have... I mean, they do have more gas, I assume. This is an interesting variation of the deck, at least, I will say. Fully crafted deck. Cool. I think they messed up. I don't have anything, right? No. The only issue is I don't have Stealth Dragon, so I'm playing Lugaris. Gotcha. Discard is not a bad card, especially in any deck that wants to discard. Especially decks that want to send the grave by card effect. It was used in tier limits for a while because of that. Life point duel. Time duel. Okay, so I have less than half the amount of time in order to... I know, Chroma. I know you play tier. I've been inventing the new combos in my lab. I mean, on one hand, cool. On the other hand, what new combos? What's in there? Continuous trap card. Okay, that only affects my Serenade dance. That is nothing. Fusion slot. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, they have some variation of invocation. Wait, activate. Does Macabre negate the activation? Negate the activation. So Southwest Richard. They're not going for the Moon Maiden? They're not going for the Moon Maiden. Raijin? We're going for Raijin? So we could go Invocation. It's not, no, it's decent. Yeah, it helps with Nib. Yes. But the thing is, in invokes, is this invoked Witch? Maybe? Maybe something like that? Invoke. Ooh, oh, it's because they had El Shadow Fusion. Right? Oh no. Window. How do I beat this? Got it with the funny ticket. Well, there is a way that I get this. And it's through exactly... Not that. Oh wait, hang on. We have Troll. Only special summon, but we can normal summon as much as we want. Imperm? No, Imperm. Just one quick practice game in. I think they probably wanted the Raijin, honestly. If this is Ash Blossom, then I lose. So the funny thing is, I don't know how they're outing this. The 3 is for Fuwa reasons. Gotcha. Wait, actually, how do they? Let's just have sent to graveyard. Get to add. Oh no! I guess if they have a kaiju that does it. Those beasts. So now they draw 2, discard 1. Good Shadowhole Fusion. They can use materials from deck. This is a card that outs really big monsters. I'll check. Not even Grista. App Cologne? Cannot be destroyed by battle. Like, actually, what does out this? Like, both in terms of me, but also in terms of them. Like, I can pretty... So, targeting a spell trap on the field, destroy it, destroy my Tenki, fine. It's like, I can pretty consistently deal with whatever they have. They're gonna go Construct into Liger. They can still set. All that does out it, though. Be destroyed by card effects. Get a spell trap from deck to graveyard to hand. They did it on like on battle step, didn't they? Oh, they should have waited till damage. That's right, I forgot they had Alistair. Okay, now they are locked out of special summoning for the rest of the turn, though. Now, here's the thing. That does open the floodgates. Quite a bit, actually. I cut the 3 Pua. Fair. Entirely fair. Gets to add an Alistair. They're going for another Winda? They're going for another Winda. And they get to go Invocation. Is it Invocate? No, they're going for another Construct. They do need a way to get Alistair out of the graveyard. Gets Shadow, that gets Wendy. I don't think Wendy can activate. Yeah, Wendy can't activate because the lock. Going for App Cologne instead, actually, that's fair. Yeah, unfortunately, not much you could do against the towers. Should have activated the Raijin when you had the chance. Or, on my Gold Leo, not on my Leo Dancer. 2, 3, 4, 5, an R card. Winds of Equatia, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another Helios the Primordial Sun. Okay, here's the thing. Play it with Exo Sister. I have all 3 Martha. 3 Stella. There's, I think, 2 Ellis. I only have 1 Betrayal. That's unfortunate, but fine. Oh, do I? Oh, no, I do have Michaelis. Gabrielle, Asfiel, Aspatel, Irene. No, I got all 3 Sophia. I'm tempted to play more than 1 Returnia, but I think... Sure, I'll play more than 1 Returnia. I think. And then I go... Sakitama. I don't have packs! Oh no. Here, what else is there? Rotama. Spirit monsters. It didn't get banned, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Joyous Spring. I want to go... I'll look up Tupua. Deuce. Oh. I actually don't know what else would be a good card to play in this. I guess maybe you and why not? Where's the oh, there it is. Wait. There's something. Okay, what do I fill out the rest of this deck with? But I do need to go into the pack again, I guess. All spellcasters, right? Do you know birds? I mean, I think for obvious reasons they can't really do that, but I get what you mean. Maybe I do go for a second Returnia. No. Maybe a second Irene? I might as well play 3 Fua, I guess. Maybe 3 Hime. No, I'll keep it at 2. What are some other cards I can use? Oh, Duster. Only... What's a good level 4 extender? It's like a normal summon. Maybe Ghost Ogre or Ghost Spell, that might work. Something gray. I played Ecclesia because it's like a really good going second extender. What? No, probably not. Actually, you know what? Where was it? I just saw it. Okay. And what cards can I get? can't really get... Bloom Vulture, I think it's too important. I dismantle. I can only dismantle one. I mean, actually speaking... Okay, I can get rid of Ritual Beast. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to play Live Twin. Probably not going to play Man. Oh, wait, hold on. That means I can actually dismantle this man. Yeah, there we go. JJXTCG, how are you doing today? Currently trying to figure something out. Hold on. Is the Exorcister pack still up because of the other pack? No. Okay. So one thing I can do... Are these included in... I don't think they're included in the new pack. They're included in the new pack. Okay. Okay, I have a line. I think packs is more important, so I'll get... just one. And I'll try a 10-pull. And see what that gets. Oh, but it's also the artifact pack. Okay, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we can decrap the artifact cards. How are you doing today, by the way, JJTCG? Welcome in. One with Dragon Buster. Cypher, Reborn, Tornado, Hidden Revenge, Artifact Aegis, Gypsy Fiend. Cool. Well, that's an extra Malulu to dismantle. Got, okay. Salamandra, Photon. Okay, Spare Returnia, cool. Circle of Fire Kings, cool. I don't want to spend all of my gems on... Okay, you are. Espetel, Arc Shield, Unleashed, and... Oh, a Caramel, thank you. Okay, we got one Pax, one Caramel. At the very least, that's playable. Scattershot, Acti, Orifice, Flag, Lancia, Intrusion, Volcanosaurus, Barja. Colonel Rider, iTablet, Thunder Giant, Sanctuary, Barja, Volcanosaurus, Shark Fortress, and Ignition. Oh my god. Hummingbird, Red Supremacy, Heavy Industry, Irene, Wonder Xyz, Asaphiel, and Orin. Heel Eagle, Arvada, Protops, Nexus. Oh, a second Betrayal is nice. Arja, Tornado Twins, Shark Fortress. I didn't even think... I don't have 3 Betrayal. Geogenic, Sacred Wyvern, Wizard, Ellis, Volcanosaurus, Armament, and Asp... No, okay, that's fine. Archa, Beans, Worm, and Irene, Double Cyclone, and Asaphiel. Okay. Final pack. Ambuloid, Tailwind Augusto, Yowie, Chakram, Activism, Fagle Tech, and Art of Activation. Okay, that is... That was actually pretty decent polls all around. What can I get rid of for the armor or for the betrayal? I think the Vadis. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to save on the caramel. It is unfortunate, but I think that's for the best that I save. No SP. What's a good link that I can use? On IP. Maybe Cross Sheep? The Cross Sheep does do good work, it's just not as... Okay. I have the free slot saved, right? Yes. Which means I can copy to the free slot. And I still have 2 Dugaras in your heart. Dugaras, actually, that's a decent idea. I always have decent ideas. You do, don't you? Does that actually get me all of the Exorcister cards, actually? That does. Which is funny. I didn't even intend to complete the collection. I realized I said I was going to refill my drink, and I didn't. So, I'm going to do that now. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what Eggs let's see what Exo Sister has in store for us. Dragoonity, okay. How do I out this? Spelchion. Discard that. Dragon's Ravine. Dragon's Ravine. Discard. The Falchion is the free one. Or to add. Sending the Ambulate. I guess. Uranus gets to add Divine Lance. Divine Lance, equip. Equip the Phalanx. Summon itself, or to go into either the Link or the Gate Drag. Urge. Zephyros. Discard the Zephyros. Zephyros pop or bounce the Ravine to summon itself. And have free link material. Discard the Falchion. Discard another Phalanx. Okay, that's fair. Get Legatus. Legatus to summon itself, link off to the link 2. Add any Dragoonity spell and trap that gets Divine Wind. Divine Wind is to add anything from graveyard to hand. They have normal summon, so that gets the Curanus. They can special summon the Curanus or the Falchion. Equipping the Kos. Kos, special summon. For Barsha. Where's our 2 and 3? Summon itself. That just to get. Nope, that's to get the Pisty. Do they have a target for Boot Sector Launch, or do they have the Link 3? They probably have a Link 3 somewhere. They do have Striker Dragon. I mean, honestly speaking, they can go for a level 6 tuner. They are. They're going for Gorgeous, which goes for the level 6 tuner. Activate in the graveyard. Link summon your planet. Scale 5 dragon monster. Spell trap card or effects, and equip card you control. Negate the effect. Not negate the activation, but negate the effect. They have another Link monster to use. I think they have spheres that they can use with the Louis. Louis equip onto the Gorgeous. Now they have a bounce. They have the Phalanx. They can go for a Borreload. equipping the U for a Borload Savage. This isn't unbeatable. They have Alchion. Why is this card not formatted? Wait a second. Why is Gorgeous not formatted? What about Goodness. There's a Dreadbear. That becomes a lot more difficult to deal with. Goodness is not formatted either. I'm gonna go for the seals first. You gonna go for the seals first? Necros Metatron is SP, but better. You can go Borload Savage. No spheres here, doing off itself. Need some more practice with the deck, but I'm feeling core. Did you mean to say corny? Your extra deck or graveyard. Place a Returnion on the bottom of the deck, draw one. Well, hope you have a one-card card combo. GG. Another half-life point duel. I'm definitely not using Ex's Sister for that, that's for sure. OTK deck. OTK deck. Here we go. Oh, that's why. I think literally just 2 more duels and I can pretty quickly head on to the last board. I don't think I'll do the last board today. Still stuck with the Cool Tune deck. I mean, probably won't be for long if you know how to use it, but I think you should be able to move past it anytime you want. Well, not anytime you want. Which deck are you interested in playing next, then? Unless I'm completely misunderstanding what you mean by... Or you start with next week. There you go. Foolish Burial Goods. You just do music. Oh, okay. 1 second. Okay. Need me to repeat myself, or are you good? If I fell victim to another Magnumwood, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, it's a Soren here. I guess, go next. But yeah, I guess which deck are you interested in making, after you're done with Cool 2? Granted, I know you said you're still stuck on it. But I mean, probably won't be for long. New decks are always fun to play. They are. Okay, this is a funky line, but it gets the job done. No response. Okay. And instead of falling victim, I'm just going to discard the Fuelos. For a second, I thought that was... Okay. For a poly... Using Black Sheep and Kaleido Chick. I kind of misordered that. The perfume needed to go first. I guess Black Sheep going last to play around Bell is probably for the best. Kaleido Chick to hand. That is summon number 3. This would be number 4. Go. And obviously I need to go for Leo Dancer. Because it plays really well into Nibiru. Black Sheep. Just go straight up Liger Dancer. Lido, Perfume, Gold Leo, and Black Sheep. Now I have play next turn, as well as a discard fodder for Super Poly. In the event that I need it. Oh. Well, there's not much I can do against Burn, isn't there? Okay. Well, I lost anyway. That's fine. Sorry, I had to step away to answer a question. But 2, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Literal next. Oh, zombie. I can play zombie. But if it wasn't a half-life point duel, I could have won. I had the read that it was Marshmallow. Fortunately, there wasn't really much I could do. I guess just straight-up chain burn. If it was Magical Cylinder, that'd be one. But that'd have been one thing. But it being Dimension Wall made it much harder to deal with. It's a level 4 zombie that I'm dealing with. I can go for like a classic zombie pile. I'll go Missouri. Okay, reasoning it. Well, hold on. God. Baylor. Any other zombies that I might want to add? I can do Fulos. Fulton doesn't seem to be a problem. Thankfully. Hold on. First and foremost, I'll save this. But I'm also going to check. What is exactly this card's effect? Special summon minus banish that monster. Okay, so it's a vanilla. It's Rat Tail, but a vanilla. Need more tuners for sure. Ooh, ooh. It's the UR fusion that Bakura uses. Where is it? Really far down. Where is it? UR fusion. There's no way I decrafted it, right? There. Who did I remove? Probably the second Fascinator. Zombie Tuner. Guess we want to review. Maybe Bell. Just because. Sure. I think realistically, even if as long as I do something, I probably still move on to the final round. I think this is literally the worst hand I could produce. I'm not gonna bother. I think that was just literally the worst hand it could produce. Like, bar none. Okay, that's something. Kinda, I think. So that's from Graveyard. It's a lot of starters, not a lot of extenders. Okay, legitimately speaking, the second I saw Balladrug appear, I knew that was not going to happen. Okay. That would have been painful. Okay. This might not be the worst. Going second. It's not an FTK, 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 it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not. Wait, no, that's almost worse. Okay. At the very least, if they Dragoon, I have a metric for Dragoon. But it's actually Dark Magician. Wait, how many cards in extra? It's 9. So it's just playing this as a structure deck. Okay, this is doable. Go. It doesn't... It's not a Dark Magician, or doesn't mention Dark Magician specifically. It mentions a Dark Magician card. That's what Secrets is, isn't it? A Dark... Including... Wait. Okay, so they do have Dragoon. Okay, I can do this. This is easy. There's something. Okay, thank you for giving me a free one. I get Spaldrake. Okay, I kind of have to risk this. That's... Fascinator. Oh, I never did Zombie Vampire. Should have negated Zombie World. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I might have time for one more duel. This is not the... two. Okay. Immediately, everything is increased, is nice. Do I want to go anything different today? You know what? Hold on. Okay. First and foremost, I'm going to craft basically all of the Dragoonity cards that I don't own, so I'm probably not going to go back into the pack anymore. No real reason to. Second, what are other good extenders for this deck? Either extenders or non-engine. Baylor. Flash. I'll try it with Dragoonity. Increase the volume of the music just a little bit. Increase it here. But keep it there on OBS. More or less like that. I'm gonna be able to duel, right? Surely. Nope. No response from the game server. Gotcha. Now this one will get a response from the game server. Is this full on charge? Yeah, it's full on charge. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. I don't think this... La Suite. So from here, they're off to the races. I basically get the full board. I think I insta-lose to this, but I definitely have a harder time. Now, they are now fiend locked. They go. Now have the Light Fiend on board. We can go Requiem. They're going for blue first. Okay, that's fine. I imagine not double cross. Oh, red. Red works. Okay. First and foremost, go for Ramus. Let's bait the red. And a carrot. Imagine tribute off the Kisakil. They're tripping off the Lila. That is... Baby Rock. The Goddess. Cannot activate Miss Baby Rock, that's fine. Go red here. You're not the blue, that's fine. Uranus. Okay, that's fine. Ramus. If they have the sweet in hand, that'll definitely be a problem then. That resolves. Ooh. Can go. Palkion is in the graveyard. From here, I should have a line. Close. I can go. This just has to be sent to the graveyard, right? As long as they did not draw a keys to kill monster, we're fine. I navigated that through that pretty well, though. Like, I'm still not out of the woods yet. I have to wait till their turn, or till my turn, before I can even think about pushing lethal. Okay. They're not guaranteed to do the... Okay, getting the Dreadbear is nice, though. The Gate Urge. Send the Gorgeous? Fine. It's absolutely fine. Yes! That was good. That was good. managed to play through that pretty well, all things considered. Okay, only one dice, but that's fine. Okay. I am gonna leave it here. Oh. Assuming that's the Dragoonity collector's file. Okay. I'm gonna leave that here. I may try, if I get home early enough later tonight, just finish the board. Maybe tomorrow morning if I wake up early enough. And then tomorrow's gonna be something different. Something entirely different. That I'm known for. Well, not entirely different. I'm gonna leave that there. I think we do have... We have masks. We can raid. Oh, unless they're... Okay, no, they're fine. Oh, okay. That's a fun game to play. Not gonna stick around because I do have work in like 20 minutes. But that might be a good place to send some people. Now, tomorrow's gonna be something else. If I stream Tuesday, it'll probably have to be later, depending on what's going on Tuesday. Hopefully I'll have the full day Thursday. But that is it from me. Thank you, everyone who decided to stop by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.